switch it up and let's go.
I'm just FYI, I'm gonna eat real quick while we're picking citizenship.
Sure. Yeah.
So I can take my medicine.
Yeah, 100%.
And the stream is up.
Cool.
Sweet
Switch.
Shannon.
Let's go.
What color do I need to be?
I believe it's yellow. Any idea on Civ?
I'm thinking like, you know what? Yeah, Celts. Let's do Celts. Let's start off with a Celt game.
Alright.
I'm gonna do infantry and siege, possibly some cav, and you can just support with some archers and possibly some cav, maybe.
So range support, potential cap. Understood.
Yeah. Yeah, just a good warm up like that. Good to lock in? Although, would it be? No,
It's
it'd
all
be
on
me.
you, man.
I wasn't sure. Yeah, it's me before them. Yeah.
So between humans, Huns, and Mongols, those will be your 3 picks as of this current moment. Which one would you vote for?
Did you say humans?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That. Let me see. Depending on what they pick, the Mongols might be good because of the camels, but I just kind of feel like, well, you could make cavaliers. How's their tech too? They don't have the armor. That's okay.
I mean,
Who else were you
technically,
saying?
Huns.
Huns. Okay.
And then Magyars isn't a terrible option either.
Okay. I'm looking at the bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they reduced the mercenaries. Team members can create 5 free. Oh, it used to be 10, wasn't it?
Uh-huh.
Wow. Why did they do that? They were good.
Not sure. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, let's go with Cumans.
Okay,
But,
standby pick is humans for now. Understood.
Yeah. Yeah, it depends. Cause I mean, the Huns bonus is really nice, but I don't know how much stables I'm gonna really be using.
Do we have a gameplay?
Trying to remember. So, I mean, we're probably gonna be defensive. Set up borders, but then I think definitely hit them from all different directions. Was that game 2 or how many games did we play last? Did we play 3?
3.
Okay, so try to. I think I want to try to make it like game 2, where we hit them from all different directions.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good. For the warm up, just try to hit them like a normal game. And I think game 2, I might, depending on how this game goes, I might want to just. I think we could really. We haven't really concentrated much on center, like the stone. And imagine if we just like really just I put my foot down and just completely surround that stone. But then they would obviously it could probably leave our flanks open. We'll see.
Slavs. You still go with the Kuman pick?
Now I'm thinking like the Mongols might be better then. Who has better cav archers?
Mongols.
Yeah, so then let's go with Mongols then. Yeah, I'm gonna really try this game to like say when I make rams and get some trebs. I'll try to do castles on all three sides, um, but we'll try not to overdo it. That's my goal this game.
We need the castles more than you, my friend. Because you'll be making
Er,
castles for Trebs, right?
Yeah, so maybe two. I could probably do two.
Yeah.
That way, like two, like one in between left and mid, and then mid and right. That's probably it. And then the rest of the stone go to you. Yeah. I don't know. I might want to make some Wood Raiders. No, just kidding. It's
Decent
so
unit.
funny. Like playing the AI, man, they go nuts with. They pull a freaking Shoaib Scorpions, and then they have Wood Raiders with it. It's such a I always look at it. I'm like, what build is that? It's so. I don't know. It's so bizarre.
I don't,
Just
I don't, I don't
like
understand that.
100 Scorpions and like 50 Wood Raiders. It's so crazy. And then they'll throw in some Paladins. Actually, if any.
The Paladins make sense, but that comp just feels like it'd be trounced by
Yeah.
Pallies and Onagers.
Hmm.
Especially something like Frank Paladins. Ugh, they get overrun. Cuban ones too, to a certain extent.
Yeah, the Celts are one of the easier computers to beat, I think. Goths are pretty easy too.
Why? Because they just spam infantry?
Yeah. I think Portuguese is kind of tough, but once you, I mean, they're all. What's funny is I don't know how they do it, but like the computer gets so efficient that they create like 250 units, like they have a huge army, but then like if once you beat that army, they don't have the eco to like even sustain it, so then they totally just collapse. Like then you just overpower them. But if they can like sustain 250 units, and whereas pretty much you're losing more, then it's so hard to overcome that. But once you overcome it, then it's GG.
I've seen the AI adapt.
They are doing better for sure, but they can only afford to do it a little bit. Like, and that's when you're developing, I should say. Like, so once you've already developed and you have your death ball, then it's just like there's nothing they can do. They just get absolutely because it just they flood their units in. It's a whole like
Yeah,
churn. They don't necessarily.
they stream the
Yeah,
units, yeah.
yeah. Like once you push that churn back, then it's yeah, they're just done.
No rallying.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, that's one of Fast's biggest flaws right now. Has a tendency to stream units and not even realize. Gotta play with them rally points, my friend.
Yeah.
Man, full on debate mode on these civ picks. On that note, at the very least, your scouts have extra line of sight.
Yeah, I saw that. Yep.
Yeah, it's crazy how much extra line of sight that gives. +2? That's nuts. managed to finish my meal. So you know we're taking a long time on Civ picks. Probably also discussing the pros and cons of our civs.
Hopefully.
Usually when it goes long, yeah. But then again, Tesla has a tendency to kind of disregard that a little bit.
So when is Mintzev back next week or another
I
week?
think he's back next week.
Nice. And then
I'm not sure.
Sharky one more week.
Yeah, I think he should be next week.
Cool.
Because I think he said he got married. I think it was
Last weekend, right? And then he's
2 weekends.
still.
Two.
Oh, 2 weekends ago.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think it was 2, and then
A honeymoon or whatever.
that's what I was thinking. And then it's Eid this week, so that's what I'm
Mhm.
guessing. He should be back next week as well.
Cool.
So we'll be back to our 3-3s next week. Our 3v4s. Which are basically kind of like pseudo 3v3s. Persians. Persians are in the house. Okay.
Yeah.
You pick Persians.
So I guess it's going heavy cav then, and then Shoaib's just going siege and infantry. You could always make boyars. Elephants are probably gonna come out. What else do Persians have?
Trash bows.
Okay.
Paladins. I'm not sure if they have bombard cannon. I know they have siege rams.
They do. Yeah, they have bombard cannons. Yeah. That shows the build I do against a computer. I'll make a bunch of paladins, do the elephants, rams, and bombard cannons.
They have camels.
And they have camels. Oh, true, true.
Cav archers. Helps. And obviously the war elephant.
Oh wow, are they the only civ that just has long swordsman too?
I don't think they're the only civ, but yes, they only go up to long swords.
Because like similar like the Saracens only get knights. Usually all the other civs get higher.
Hindus don't even get knights.
Or they don't have them. Well, yeah, I mean, like because obviously the Meso civs don't have any cav.
No, the Hindustanis. They don't have
Yeah,
knights.
they don't even. Yeah, true, true.
Because they got removed.
And then even the Gurharas, yeah,
Yep.
they don't have.
The Gujaras. The
Yeah,
Bengalis.
Gujaras. There we go. Oh, and Bengalis. Yep. What about who's the last one?
No,
Dravidians don't
Dravidians?
even
No.
either. Interesting. But yeah, so even if you do have a knight line, you still get knights or higher. Saracen's the only one I think that gets knight. Yeah, who else has long? I feel like you're right. There's definitely a civ that just has long swordsman. What's it like? It's the. I don't know. Whatever. All right, we're good.
Mhm.
Oh shit. Oh wait, no, we're good.
Hmm?
I'm used to seeing 2v2, so when I saw 3 on there.
I got you.
It's like the same color too, that threw me off.
They are hot seating.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин амар мэндүү. За. Барилгачин. Захир барилгачин. Тийм үү? Барилгачин.
I went barracks first.
It's usually what I do in these particular settings because I want you guys to scout. Which your scouts will have lots of vision.
Mm-hmm. Getting the stables up next. It's almost done. Alright, making scouts.
Бэлэн байна. Би бол гоё. За. Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин.
Look at that vision on that scout.
Yeah, it's nice.
Би бол гоё.
Blue scouts are in.
Тийм үү? За.
They got an early church, monastery. I mean.
Mhm.
So I wonder if there's probably a market.
Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин.
Захир барилгачин.
Got my second TC up.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Get my market up.
Team.
And we're all following.
Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин. Барилгачин. Тийм үү? Барилгачин. 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 Барилгачин.
Got a bunk.
Би
Got
болгоё.
my relics.
За зүг болгоё. Тийм ээ. За зүгтэй. Болгоё. За зүгтэй. Би болгоё. Тийм ээ. Болгоё. Тийм ээ. Би болгоё. За зүгтэй. Болгоё. Би болгоё.
Alright, making a TC up here.
Барилгачин. 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 Барилгачин.
Бэлэн. Мэдлэг гүйцэтгэе. Тийм үү. Мэдлэг гүйцэтгэе. Бэлэн. Ушаал сонс. Байлдаанд. Тийм үү. Гүйцэтгэе. Ушаал сонс. Бэлэн. Мэдлэг гүйцэтгэе.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин. Барилгачин. Сургаал сонс. Болгоосон уу? Тийм ээ. Болгоё. Тийм үү? Модчин. Барилгачин. Барилгачин. Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин.
We're gonna expand here.
Okay.
Ушаал сонс. Мэдлэг гүйцэтгэе. Тийм үү. Мэдлэг гүйцэтгэе. Ушаал сонс. Мэдлэг гүйцэтгэе.
Бэлэн байна.
Райлын дат. Тийм үү. Мэдлэг гүйцэтгэе. Бэлэн. Гүйцэтгэе.
Scouts are in.
Scouts are leaving. One of the scouts died.
Тийм үү. Бэлэн. Гүйцэтгэе. Мэдлэг гүйцэтгэе.
Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин. Барилгачин. Тийм ээ. Барилгачин. Тийм үү? Барилгачин. Сойрхий. За зүгтэй. За зүгтэй. Би болгоё. Зүгтэй. Тийм ээ. Болгоё. Би болгоё. Зүгтэй. Би болгоё. Би болгоё. Тийм ээ. Болгоё. За зүгтэй. Би болгоё. За зүгтэй.
Aw.
За зүгтэй. Тийм ээ. Би болгоё.
Pike me coming around.
Gotcha.
Зүгтэй. Барилгачин. амрменду. За. Барилгачин. 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 Бэлэн бай. Тийм бай. Тийм үү? За. Барилгачин. Барилгачин. Захир. Зүйтэй. Барилгачин.
Ушаар сонс.
Albadier's on the left. Oh, we got Scout mid. Yep.
Тийм үү. Урагшаа давшаа. Бэлэн. Ушаар сонс.
Тийм үү?
Got a little skirmish over here.
Бэлэн.
Yep, that's what I was pinging earlier.
Тийм үү. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Тийм үү?
Ушаар сонс.
Захир. Би болгоё. Бэлэн байна. Модчин. За, тийм ээ.
Тийм үү. Гүйцэтгэе. Гүйцэтгэе. Тийм үү. Тийм. Гүйцэтгэе.
Амрменду. Барилгачин.
Ушаар сонс. Тийм. Бэлэн. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Тийм үү. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Гүйцэтгэе. Тийм. Гүйцэтгэе. Прайден даш. Бэлэн. Урагшаа давшаа. Айлдаан. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Ушаар сонс. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Тийм. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Scouting.
Бэлэн гүйцэтгэе. Урагшаа давшаа. Ушаар сонс.
Тийм би болгоё. Барилгачин. За.
Got some guard towers going up. Okay.
Тийм үү. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Бэлэн бай. Барилгачин.
Бэлэн гүйцэтгэе.
I gotta finish my the relics.
Тийм үү. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Захир. Тийм ээ. Модчин.
Lots of towers.
Амар байна уу? Болгосноо. Тийм ээ. Би болгоё. За, зүгтэй. За, зүгтэй. Тийм ээ. Би болгоё. За, зүгтэй.
Man, he killed my monk. I gotta do all that queuing up again.
Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү?
That is the way of life, my friend.
Барилгачин. Барилгачин. Захир. Барилгачин.
Бэлэн бай. Барилгачин. Амрменду. Барилгачин. Тийм үү? Барилгачин. Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Бэлэн. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Тийм үү. Гүйцэтгэе. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Амрменду.
Ушаар сонс. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Гүйцэтгэе. Тийм үү. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Ушаар сонс. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. бэлэн үүсгэе. Хурайлан давшаал сонсгий. Тийм. Урагшаа давшаал. Бэлэн. Айлан.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгач.
Alright, looks like blue's doing a lot of relics.
Барилгач.
It's getting all this. Lots of pikes. Good farming going on.
Well, you can transition to war elephants eventually.
Yeah, no castles yet.
Well, I know they
Looks like
have
they're
stone
really-
because of all the outposts that are up
Oh yeah, true.
and the towers that are here.
Yeah, they're definitely getting it from over here.
Амар минь зүйтэй.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh. Yep, blue went hardcore.
Би болгоё. Барилгачин. Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Сургаал сонс. Тийм ээ. Болгоё.
Alright, making my first castle.
Барилгач.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин. Тийм үү? Барилгачин. Захир. Барилгачин байна.
Захир. Барилгач.
Тийм үү.
I'm a scout here.
Амар минь барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгач.
Тийм үү? Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Захир. Барилгач.
Захир. Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we need to contest that.
Тийм үү?
Making some Febs, making some Rams.
Шаал сонс.
Амар минь зүйтэй.
I'm gonna scout mid again. I mean, this
Бэлэн байна.
they can bait me all they want. That TC is always nice to.
Барилгач. Барилгач. Амар минь
Lots of scouts, skirms. There's an onager behind that.
барилгач. Барилгач. Барилгач.
All right, so we have 2 rams and a couple onagers. What's Shoaib again? Oh, that's Slavs. Right.
Бэлэн байна.
I feel like my build should have more. I mean, I have too many halberds, surprisingly. I guess because we're not super cab heavy.
Тийм үү. Барилгачин.
захир барилгачин
Alright, we're gonna you're just gonna okay, you're scouting that.
Trying to. Oh,
Oh, you
there's
got
a hole.
around. Nice. Yeah, let's do some damage there. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I have the archers and skirms to support you.
대중 이제 우스피 우스피 이모 이제 우스피
Traps are blocking the way for your ramp.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna send the paladins on those siege or base over there.
There's no base yet.
Oh, you scouted it? Okay.
이제 우스피
I wasn't. Yeah.
대중 이제 우스피
Okay.
이모 이제 우스피 대중 이모 샤선 소라이
Oh. Alright, we're shifting middle.
I mean, you're gonna.
이모 샤선 이제 우스피 대중 샤선 이제 우스피 대중 이모 우스피 이제 우스피 샤선 이제 우스피 이모 샤선 이제 우스피 대중
Alright, counterattacking this. Oh, I got my troops back. Awesome.
이제 우스피
Alright, let's I'm gonna try to wall off the left side.
이모
아무르민도. Тийм үү. Бодчин.
Oh gosh, I'm just an idiot.
Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
대중
It's so narrow there, like my army didn't even know what to do when I said back up. Okay.
이제 우스피
비 버터이 주이테 사자 비 버터이 주이테 팀에
Beijing, beijing,
Honors is on your Cav archers.
Beijing, Utsui.
I got some rams for the right.
Beijing.
비등반
티무
Oh, lots of halbs in the middle.
아무르메 티무 자자 메리접죠
Beijing. Timo.
Oh, elephants on the right. Oh shit.
워크숍 팀에 버터이
My eco's not doing too great. I mean, I have food and, or wood and gold, but food's garbage.
주이테 팀에
crossing.
Захир засварч бэлэн байна.
Бэлэн байна. Амар минь дүү.
Watch your camels. Okay, I'll back off. You need any stone?
No.
Тийм үү? Тийм ээ.
Alright, moving up on the right.
Lots of onagers.
Alright, pull him back.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин, 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 барилгачин. Барилгачин, барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Oh man, pancake on those serves.
Амар минь дүү. Барилгачин, барилгачин.
I'm gonna try to make like a funnel.
Барилгачин, барилгачин.
Boyars on the field.
Захир. Барилгачин. Тийм үү? Барилгачин, барилгачин, барилгачин. Амар минь дүү. Бэлэн бай. Би болгоё. Барилгачин. Тийм үү? Барилгачин.
барилгачин.
Тийм үү. Урагшаа дашаа. Райлын даш. Урагшаа сонс. Айлтан. Дэжин райлын даш.
Whoa, lots of paladins and camels. Paladins on, yep, over there. Halberdiers moving up in the middle, or left middle.
Захир. Барилгачин, барилгачин.
They just had a ram sitting there. Yeah, took out the Trebs, that hero ram.
Nice.
Амар минь дүү. Барилгачин, барилгачин.
Тийм үү. Дэжин.
I want to push there, shit. Alright, I cleared out this side.
Playing out the sieve right now.
Yeah, eco shot. I mean, I guess I can trade.
Урагшаа сонс. Урагшаа дашаа. Айлтан. Идлээ гүйцэтгэе.
다설증 라자 다설증 비메 다설증 다흐 라자
Trying to fix the eco.
아무르민도 두테 다설증 다흐 디리버 비메
Okay. Coming in to assist you.
Nice, I moved up my siege. I keep picking out those buildings. Oh, he's making a tower. Right side shit.
아무르민도 두테 라자
What?
다설증
Got some rams.
이승반 다설증
Trade's gonna go down for a little bit. Alright, making new market.
A couple of elephants coming over here.
비모 설증
A lot of elephants.
Yep, trying to make some halbs.
샤스제 우스크리스탄 우스크리 이제 우스크리
Send a couple more out your way.
We still got damn double.
아무르민도 비메 이승반 반득증
Oh, market's back up, my bad. push over here. Big fours. Here they come. I'm trying to scorpion gun them down. It's like a fucking like. Absolute wrecking. Man. Trying to fix the food.
Why are you going so scorpion heavy?
What'd you say?
So why are you going so scorpion heavy?
I don't have food. Should I make something else?
Well, you're just kind of running out of food. There's a problem in and of itself. I don't know whenever you're ready to call it or not.
Oh yeah, I mean, now I'm pretty much out of wood.
You know what?
You want to call it?
I'm waiting on you. I'm good whenever.
Okay. Alright, let's call it.
Swapping
Switch over.
channels. GG
GG.
guys.
GG. Salman, just you take it away, please.
So that early kind of push we had was pretty decently executed. Your guys' counterattack, that was so good. That was so good. I personally felt like Logan kind of didn't really know what to do on how to do that, how to deal with that while trying to maintain the pressure on the left. So that really kind of, in my opinion, felt like discombobulated Logan from that really solid push we had on the left. So that was really good. The problem Logan had was they got into Logan. They got into your eco repeatedly. They kept getting to your farm, so you eventually ran out of food. So one thing you might want to try to do in the future is try to move that eco a little further back, or try to make sure like the line to your eco doesn't get breached or wall it up a little bit more or something. Basically, your main problem was they got into your eco and it kind of mess you up for large portions of the game. I liked how there was battles on left and right. That was really good from both teams. Logan was a little bit less so on the right side. He was more focused on left, which makes 100% sense because again, you guys were getting into his eco, and that's where his eco was. That's where he needed to be. And then there was a lot of times where Logan kind of sat there a little bit on left, and that little bit went back into what Shoaib struggled with last time, was he went so heavy into the Scorpions. There was no Trebs or Onagers to push buildings. I mean, even Onagers can kind of push buildings a little bit. So he was doing decent with the Paladins. And he just needed to keep his siege a little bit better protected, and I think Logan would have been fine. Shoaib did a much better job. He was on the right side with the Onagers. Now, granted, he wasn't very active, I don't think, on the right side. That kind of felt between me, Koromi, Fassel. I don't know who was doing what there. But, you know, there was an engagement going on. And then, you know, there's the little flip-flop where green and blue were playing both sides. And then red and yellow were a little bit more center focused, but occasionally they would pop up on the other side. Logan a little bit more so than Shoaib. So, you know, good on you, Logan, for doing that. But Shoaib at least attempted to do so with Onagers, which is what he needed to really show up with. He was more in a defensive role on that position, and that makes sense. Fassel did a mixed comp, knowing he's going to go in solo, and that's what he needed to do, knowing he's going to go in solo. And there was a good double push at the end, where Sho had the siege on left, and he was trying to protect it, and then Fassel or whoever else was pushing on right with the elephants, had the units to try to keep the elephants up, and Logan ran out of eco, and well, GG, right? You know. So overall, solid game.
Yeah, I think that was true. I think Fassel was relegated mostly. He helped left a bit, but mostly on the right. And Trabe just again tunneled straight mid, barely showed up on the right. Wasn't even this. I think apart from the very beginning where he had an initial counter attack, which was great. On the left, then he went straight back to tunnel, hard tunnel mid, straight forward move, die, back forward, die, kill, die, you know, something like that. a lot of the similar issues to what Logan had. There were times where he was sitting around, not even saying anything to his teammates that, hey, I'm setting my eco or something, like nothing. So it's just like, in the meantime, Logan's just amassing this huge force. And basically, but by the way, Logan, really good job with the positioning of your siege, because Logan was creating like this whole area of like he curved it out, so he arched it out. So basically, it was like a kill zone where all the siege was like completely going to annihilate. So a few times before he actually got set up to actually do what he needed to, some cap charges went in to just disrupt some of that, because once he would have had that set up with the Celts and with the siege and with the onager support, I think he just lacked the onager. He was getting to the onagers, I think, Logan. He just never got to the onagers before, and that once he had his onagers, it would have been kind of complete. Like with then he already had the trebs. So I think that was again Shoaib's part. Like he didn't really see a lot of times after the fight. He wouldn't necessarily see further down what after like a minute or two, like what the hell's in front of me. He would just kind of go in and it'd be like, oh shit. So a few times Logan kind of exploited Shoaib not having pikemen, which was great on him. Fassel had like issues just like making elephants and then just suddenly kind of like getting heavy killed by the pikemen. Pikemen not so as much as like the camel pikeman combo, and with the way it was all mucked out, so the elephants were not really making a difference there. My engagement there was I sent 6 elephants from the corner. That's the only elephants I ever made and ever used Salman, so there you go. Like that was really it. Couple of times I moved Fassel's units back because he was just dying. And maybe one time I positioned 2 or 3 elephants to get like an onager or 2 in the back. Without saying anything, I made initially some hand cannoneers, and then Fassel took it away from there. Like he knew he couldn't send his elephants by themselves. And I think everything after the initial 6 hand cannoneers, Fassel made, like everything after that. Basically, he kind of figured out that cadence. Then I think I also made bombard cannons, just to help with showing Fassel that, hey, like if you're just making the rams like and they go in, you've got onagers to destroy them, so having that's going to be important. But then if he couldn't protect them, well then, too bad. And then your Magarai Salman came in a couple of times, you just like wrecked them and went back. So that was another thing, and then Fassel kind of used that to destroy. Eventually he figured out that, I could maybe use that to kind of help breach the wall. But most part, Fassel kind of like was trying to figure it out. I think the one other time that I helped him was where he was straight up making elephants with paladins, and then you just kind of were like, oh, camels and pikemen, and actually I don't need anything else. So I think that's where I kind of like moved all his paladins back and told him, nope, you're gonna need something else, and it cannot be paladins. So I gave him, told him like, hey, here, I'll queue up some camels for you. And then I think after that he kind of wisened up, and then he started making like some camels, throwing some paladins here and there. So I think that's basically kind of what happened there. I was just really making sure the eagle was good, kind of like defending mostly. On the right side, it was just mostly defense, and then keeping Logan honest. So just sending 5 or 6 paladins, and then maybe like, I think like 2 rams or 3 rams at a time here and there. Logan did figure it out, by the way. So Logan, I know you did figure it out, so that was good. Logan also started making like a wall of barracks, but he actually never got to fully complete it. So I kept sending like 2-3 rams, but eventually caught on, and Logan had some forces there, so then he was kind of taking care of that. But Salman, to your point, that area wasn't necessarily kind of like locked down and stuff. So the next time when some paladins, 5 or 6 paladins would go to the economy here and there, like then they would just wreak a lot of havoc, and it's because that area wasn't necessarily locked down. So apart from like maybe making sure. And it doesn't require like these heavy walls or anything. It's just like, to Salman's point, maybe Logan, when you're building, like you're starting to build like all your eco, like where you're building, sort of, and then maybe you want to, in theory, you have an opportunity to kind of like shift a little back with some of your heavy eco stuff that you're doing. But other than that, I wouldn't. There's nothing for me to actually say anything else other than that. Like other than that, I think it was completely fine. How that sort of played out. So I love the initial attack. I love the that balanced army push, Logan. So that was pretty awesome. The only and to Salman's point, maybe the only thing would be is like, hey, before you do this, maybe if there was a counterattack, like, okay, so what do you need to support Salman with, like that kind of conversation. But other than that, I think once that happened from both sides, and I think both sides were pretty successful. The game kind of settled. Logan kind of got into a groove and was helping, and he couldn't completely help someone on the other side, on the right flank, but that's okay because he was heavily contesting Shoaib in the middle, and then he was just anecdotally he was trying to protect his flank. So completely okay, completely reasonable. So overall, I thought, and then Shoaib did pretty decent. Certainly, when he had his siege, skirmishers, and pikemen combo, it was good. The moment he lost one unit out of that combination, he would just get wrecked. So that was kind of like, that was just like he needed to maintain like that at all times. Which, again, it can be hard. The siege workshops trade were a little further back. You needed to maybe build one or two a little forward just to kind of help your onagers kind of get on location maybe faster. But other than that, forward building, kind of like scouting a little bit ahead. I even showed you that you can send pikemen to scout, like in that scenario, right? Like, so literally you could send some pikemen up and scout, or even make a outpost. Just boom, outpost. Let me see further out, right? Like, especially in the front. And I would be a little bit more engaged on the flanks. Just like I think Faisal called out, which was good. Faisal called out for Shoaib to actually help open a spot to cut the forest. I thought Shoaib doing that was super helpful. A couple of more times of that where Faisal could have actually done more because the walls were pretty effective. So Faisal had to kind of go through a lot of the walls, and Shoaib, Salman actually mucked that whole area up. So even past the wall, there was like a very mucked up place. But the surprise attacks would have been like super helpful if the onager cuts occurred. And then the onagers also would have been Shoaib really good, like 2-3 onagers just to help Faisal's elephants with the Mungadai archers. That would have been great. But anyway, you were like heavily focused mid, and that was just the nature of the game. But overall, that plus Faisal kind of on the fly, kind of figuring out as I showed him some combinations. He kind of picked up on those combinations, and then he realized that elephants can never go in without pikemen, and then he needed the hand cannoneers where he was using that combination, and eventually that combination helped him where his onagers, his rams were getting like obliterated because Salman was just punishing. Now when he did that, he actually got a little bit of dividends with the rams, right? Like, so that was good to see that he was able to get like some traction, even though again it was going to be a slog. Just with the way Salman was defending, there was like again expected it was going to be really good. So, but overall, I thought everybody had some really really good moments, and then there were some stale moments, but that's okay. For as long as Logan had stale moments where he was just kind of like sitting a bit, Shoaib had equal amounts of sitting a bit, and some of that's expected. Maybe working on eco, maybe Logan was fixing his eco, right? And things of that nature, and those things are expected. So not the biggest deal. All the stuff on the right was just simply, either poking or just basically keeping Logan honest with no real major charges. Let's 5 to 7 paladins just go in that. Oh, you still got something open. Oh, you still got something open. Something like that. But overall, I was pretty happy with the way Logan played. And then with Faisal kind of showing up with the campaign he was running, and then what Shoaib was doing. So overall, it was all around really good job. Like everybody did, like pretty stellar. So super happy with how Logan played and how the rest did. So good job. Everybody join in, and then we'll start.
Yeah,
But that was really good.
I do also want to do a quick point out. I know Fassel did try to go through like one tile openings with his paladins to reach the onagers, and traditionally speaking, that would work against Shoaib or something. But I don't know if you saw at Fassel where you would lose whole keys of paladins to one onager volley. So that's something I know you want to try to punish that massive onagers, but it can punish your own charge if you're not careful instead, which did happen. I think 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, especially if there was like cramped locations. That's pretty kind of hairy for like mass paladin charge, right? Like you wouldn't mass paladin charge in like a little
Uh,
one tile
I think,
thing.
like, for example, I think there was one time you sent like 20, 30 paladins and only 3 made it through.
Yeah, because to be honest, when I saw that, I didn't want to stop it, Salman or anything, because he needed to see. But the problem is that the way Fassel plays that usually, from what I could tell, is when he fired that off, I could see he was managing elephants immediately after he did that. So it was more of like a click point
Yeah.
and move the screen,
Yeah.
and then they just had a massacre.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm just saying, like, Shoaib does it, but there is a way to defend against it with those units, and Fassel
Right.
did his units did experience it. Whether he saw it or not, I don't know, but his units did experience it.
Yeah, he didn't see that. I also noticed that if this is kind of expected, I guess that you think you've locked the area by the mountain, but there's this one tile nonsense that it happened
Yeah. I
where
was
you
like,
still walk through.
it was funny because I hit the scouts. And I'm just like, okay, well, they're gonna go find. Oh, there's a hall.
Yeah, the point was like I figured that but anyway, it doesn't matter. It is what it is. I mean, it's just part of it. Because without that scout, you wouldn't have attacked. You know what I mean? That's the thing. But it's all good because the attack was great because it caught them off guard.
This is
So
funny enough. We were planning to attack anyway. I just had the scouts. I was like, let me just send the scouts in first.
sure. Of course. If you're gonna attack, better send scouts. So good. It is what it is, man. No, but that was really really good. That attack and then Suabe's counterattack was like excellent
That was
at
the
the same
highlight
time.
to me. That was the highlight of the game. Okay.
All right.
I will
Good. Switch it up.
open channels.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, buddy. You ready for round 2?
Yeah. Actually, well, I need some water. I'll be right back.
No problem.
All right. What do I want to play?
I don't know. What you feel like playing?
I'm kind of thinking Teutons, doing the same kind of thing, but instead of so many pikes, more paladins with siege. So cav siege.
Cab siege, okay.
Yeah.
So what you want from me?
Probably a mix of infantry and archers.
Infantry archers, okay.
Yeah, let's try that. And then I think that's right. I was thinking earlier of possibly yeah, no, never mind. Whatever. Yeah, that's good. Infantry archers.
Maybe I'll go Mayans.
Maybe, yeah. Cheaper walls.
Uh-huh. I'll be right back. I should be back.
No pick from Schwab yet.
Think. Well, okay. What's the game plan for this one?
Take mid.
Going after the me? Okay.
Yeah, I think I accomplished my goal. I mean, yes, you commented on the siege that the Scorpions and went a little too crazy on that, but um, like I said, it kind of it spiraled. If I had food, I would have been fine, but because I didn't have food, I just started kind of throwing in more wood gold units. But yeah. But in terms of, I feel like the goal of like I didn't make too many like rams on one side or whatever.
Yeah.
There was one time I made too many trebs, I think. I didn't realize I had 3 castles.
Yeah, no, you could have mixed in some more onagers with those scorps when you're going that with gold because you have nothing else. You know, you could have done that. Just a little too many
Corpse. Okay.
scorps. Because then you start to fall into that trap that Shoaib did last week, where he can't even push even when he has an advantage. And if he does push, that puts the Scorps out of position, and then the Scorps are exposed. That's kind of what happened to Show. So that kind of happened to you. So that's why, like, one of you would get wiped, and then the other would get wiped, and then the other would get wiped, and then the other would get wiped. A little bit of a back and forth between the two of you guys. Difference was they got to your ego, but you didn't really get to theirs. That was really the
Yeah.
difference. Yeah, overall though, solid play, man.
Hey, it was fun. I mean, it was a bummer with my food, but yeah.
Yep. I mean, that's how it goes if they get to your eco, though.
hmm
Shilishuenyo wants to match your armor with attack.
Great.
Tell you what, him getting relics won't be a struggle.
Yeah.
Um, still good with the Mayan pick?
Sure.
Okay.
They're mobile.
Um, you got any thoughts on how to deal with the Lith pick?
Um.
Do you know any units might cause problems?
Well, so yeah, are his paladins gonna be stronger then?
Nope.
Or like against mine?
Nope. Equal.
Okay.
You have +2 armor, he has +2 attack. So, go head to head all you want on paladins.
But I think that strategy kind of holds fine. I mean, Definitely Paladin Siege, and then Halberdiers. Get some Trebs. Um, Teutons don't have Siege Rams. It's okay though.
Be OP if they had siege rams, bro.
I do have Bomber Towers too, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I had so much stone last game. Cause man, you just let the stone on the side like just income.
Yeah, you got the left stone, I got the right stone.
hmm
We had the same amount of stone.
Yep.
Spanish. They got Spanish.
Fun. Those buildings will be up fast.
Where's your will?
Alright, protect eco. That's the goal.
Share. Ashak. Tabish. Shastingan. Ashak. Ashak. Ashak.
Scouting is all you though. I don't even got scouts.
Ashike.
Yeah.
Ashak. Atuts. Tabish. Ashak. Atuts. Ashi. Ashike. Ashi. Ashike. Shastinban. Ashike. Share. Ashak. Tabish.
Alright, making some scouts.
Uh-huh. Queuing up helps.
Ashike. Shastinban. Tabish. Ashak. 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 Share. Sha. Tabish. Utska.
Alright, scout one's out.
Utska.
Making my second TC. Blue scout in.
Share. Shastinban. Ashike. Utska. Shastinban. Utska. Sha. Tabish. Shastinban. Share. Kayashe. Utska. Shastinban. Atuts.
Oh, what? I don't know what that villager was doing.
Ashike. Shastinban.
I'm not the one to ask.
I think she built something on the wrong side and then got stuck. I should have probably rallied or like directed her on the other side first.
Ashak.
Usually
Ashikeri.
helps.
Shastinban. Ashak. 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 Share. Utska. Ashike. Shastinban. Tabish. Utska. Share. Ashak. 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 Tabish. Ashak. 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 Ashike. Ashak. 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 Share. Ashak. Atuts. Ashak. Ashak. Ashak.
Alright, making a monk.
Ashak.
The scout.
Share. Sha.
Thanks.
Tokayaya she. Justin Ban. Utska. Ashike. Utska. Tabish. Justin Ban. Ashike. Sha. Ashike. Keri. Ashak. Tabish. Share. Ashike. Utska. Share. Justin Ban. Tabish. Sha. Ashike. Utska.
Share. Utska. Justin Ban. Sha. Geri. Utska. Justin Ban. Geri. Sha. Justin Ban. Utska. Sha. Geri. Sha. Geri. Utska. Justin Ban. Geri.
Tabish.
Shade. Ashtea.
Tabish. Justin Ban. Tokaya.
Hachike. Utska. Sha. Davish. Justin Ban. Justin Ban. Justin Ban. Utska. Geri. Utska. Justin Ban. Justin Ban. Sha. Utska. Geri. Sha. Justin Ban. Geri. Sha. Justin Ban. Utska. Sha. Justin Ban. Utska. Geri. Sha. Utska. Justin Ban. Utska.
Getting up more vills.
Ashike. Ashtea. Ashtea.
Share. Ashak. Ashak. Ashi. Utska. Ashak. Ashak. Share. Atuts.
Going for the third.
Ashtea.
Ashike. Utska. Share. Sha. Tabish. Justin Ban.
Shade. Utska. Ashike.
Ashike. Utska.
Yep, saw that.
Atut. Geri. Davish. Geri. Justin Ban. Geri. Share. Justin Ban. Sha. Utska. Geri. Justin Ban. Sha. Justin Ban. Utska. Geri. Sha.
Atut. Justin Ban. Ashtea. Ashtea. Ashtea.
Ashike. Atuts. Sha. Justin Ban.
Ashike. Ashtea. Ashtea.
Alright, make an honor so I can get to the stone.
Ashtea.
Share. Ashi. Kasamash.
Tabish. Kasamash. Ashtea. Kasamash.
Tabish. Ashike. Ashak. 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 Shot it. Utska. Shastinban. Tabish. Sha. Kayashe. Kokaya.
Atut.
Atuts. Ashike. Share. Tabish. Ashak. Ashike. Shastinban. Atuts. Ashak. Share. Tabish. Sha. Kayashe. Share. Tabish. Shastinban. Utska. Kokaya. Ashike. Kayashe. Share. Tabish. Shastinban. Utska. Sha. Shastinban. Shastinban. Utska. Kokaya. Utska. Kayashe. Ashike. Shastinban. Utska. Tabish. Share. Shastinban. Utska. Ashike. Kokaya. Sha. Shastinban. Kayashe. Sha. Kokaya. Share. Tabish. Shastinban. Sha. Utska. Shastinban. 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 Ashike. Share. Shastinban. Kayashe. Tabish. Sha. Ashike. Shastinban. Sha. Utska. Tabish. Share. Shastinban. Kayashe. Utska. Shastinban. Utska. Sha. Shastinban. Ashike. Kokaya. Share. Shastinban. Ashike. Tabish. Utska. Shastinban. Shastinban. Utska. Utska. Shastinban. Kokaya. Sha. Shastinban. Sha. Kayashe. Utska. Shastinban. Kokaya. Utska. Kayashe. Share. Tabish. Sha. Kokaya. Utska. Shastinban. Shastinban. Kayashe. Utska. Kokaya.
Yeah, making my army.
Shastinban.
Alright, so he's covering this. Mid looks good. He hasn't even gotten the relic set, and you're just poking around.
Sha. Kayashe.
Yeah.
Utska. Kokaya. Kayashe.
Alright, getting my first castle.
Shastinban. Kayashe.
Walling off my side.
Shastinban. Kokaya. Ashike. Share. Sha. Ashike. Kayashe. Tabish. Kokaya. Utska. Kayashe. Share. Tabish.
I've gotten a lot of value out of these, like 20 so odd units.
Shastinban.
Have
Ashike. Kayashe.
Like a lot.
they just like, are they gonna add the like statistics panel, like just way more detailed,
Share.
or do you have no idea? Does Age of Empires 4 have something better?
Ashsea.
Nope. Don't think so.
Ashsea.
Wow.
Sha. Kokaya. Ashike. Shastinban. Kayashe.
Ashike. Ashsea. 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 Tabish. Ashsea.
Oh, did it? Oh wait, never mind.
Share.
The map's so small. I was like, did it really make a town center right next to another one? I kind of did, but then again, it's.
Kokaya. Tabish. Kasamash.
Atut. Keri.
Yeah, that's fine.
Keri. Shastinban.
So he's got a lot of winged hussars. Interesting.
Share. Utska.
The raiding mentality
Tabish. Sha. Ashike. Shastinban. Utska.
coming around.
Sha. Tabish. Kayashe. Ashike. Share. Kokaya. Shastinban. Sha. Ashike. Utska. Shastinban. Kayashe. Share. Kokaya. Tabish. Ashike. Ashak. 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 Ashak.
Tabish. Ashsea.
Atut.
How's your eco doing?
32 in wood and 32 in food.
Ashike.
I'm at 17 on food, so,
Ashsea.
you know, expanding on it.
Ashsea. Ashsea.
know.
Ashsea. Ashsea.
Tabish. Ashike. Keri. Ashike. Kayashe. Shot it. Sha. Shastin ban. Shastin ban. Shastin ban. Sha. Utska. Sha. Utska. Shastin ban. Shastin ban. Ashike. Utska. Tabish. Kokaya. Atu. Asha. Shot it. Utska. Shastin ban. Ashike. Asha. Asha. Tabish. Asha. Asha. Asha.
Atut. Ashsea. 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 Ashsea.
Ashike. Tabish. Shot it. Utska. Tabish. Shastin ban. Ashike. Shastin ban. Shot it. Sha. Kayashe. Kokaya. Ashike. Shastin ban. Utska. Shastin ban. Tabish. Shastin ban. Ashike. Tabish. Shastin ban. Shot it. Sha. Utska. Kayashe. Tabish. Shastin ban. Kokaya. Shastin ban. Utska. Shastin ban. Kayashe. Ashike.
Alright, I'm at pop cap. Okay, so you're attacking there.
Ashike.
Yeah, he might go after. Yep.
Kokaya. Tabish. Utska. Kayashe. Ashike. Kasamash. Kasamash.
Huh.
Ashike.
Ah, I stuck him.
Nice.
Tabish. Ashike. Kokaya. Tabish. Shot. Shastin ban. Ashike. Shot it. Utska. Tabish. Shastin ban. Shot. Kayashe. Shot it. Tabish. Ashike. Shot it. Utska. Tabish. Shastin ban. Kayashe. Ashike. Shastin ban. Kokaya. Shot it. Ashike. Kayashe. Shastin ban. Utska. Ashike. Shastin ban. Tabish. Shot Kokaya. Kayashe. Ashike. Utska. Shastin ban. Tabish. Shot. Shastin ban. Shot. Uts. Shastin ban. Shot. Tabish.
Pretty.
Shot. Ashike.
Yeah, moving up.
Ashike. Kayashe. Tabish. Ashike. Kokaya.
Those paladins were like there was a bunch of halberdiers.
Shastin. Shastin ban. Utska. Kayashe. Kokaya. Kayashe. Uts. Shot.
I was trying to, and once I got my army to the gate, then I would say we're them going, but guess we're going.
Tabish. Ashike. Shot.
Goal is to get that town center down.
Shade. Tabish. Ashsea. Ashike. Kasamash.
Shot it. Kasamash. Ashike. Shastin shot. Tabish. Uts. Shastin ban. Shot it. Ashike. Shastin shot. Tabish. Shot it. Shastin ban. Ashike. Uts. Shot. Shot. Uts. Shastin ban. Shot it. Uts. Shot. Tabish. Shastin shot. Shastin ban. Shot it. Ashike. Uts. Kokaya. Tabish. Shastin shot. Shot. Uts. Shastin ban. Shot. Shot it. Tabish. Shastin ban. Ashike. Shot it. Uts.
They just used a monk to convert a barracks, and then the barracks blew up because they have heresy or something. Yeah. Paladins are probably. Oh, he's going after that job. Okay. Lots of paladins coming in.
Shot it. Tabish. A shot.
Oops, lose trap, my bad.
Shike. Shasting Ban. Utska. Shasting Ban. Shot it. Tabish. Shot it. Tabish. Kokaya. Shike. Utska.
Yeah, Cav archers. Oh no, back up, back up.
Shot it. Utska. Hayashe. Tabish. Shasting Ban. Kokaya. Shike. Hayashe. Tabish. Kokaya. Hayashe. Shot it. Kokaya. Shike. Tabish. Shot. Hayashe. Utska. Kokaya. Hayashe. Shot it. Shike. Shasting Ban. Shot it.
I'm trying to just make a little fortress in their base.
I saw that. See that.
Shike. Shasting Ban. Tabish. Shasting Ban. Utska. Shasting Ban. Shot. Shot it. Tabish. Utska.
Might wanna pop one of those traps like right at that wall. Keep them from expanding this way.
Got it, okay.
Shot it. Shot. Shike.
Now we got some conquistadors, okay.
Shot. Tabish. Utska. Shasting Ban. Shot. Utska. Shasting Ban. Shot. Shasting Ban. Hayashe. Shot. Shot. Utska. Shasting Ban. Kokaya. Shasting Ban. Hayashe. Shasting Ban. Kokaya. Shike. Shot it. Shot. Utska. Tabish.
Oh man, that ram did so good.
Tabish. Hayashe. Shike.
Oh, there's a bombard cannon. I was like, damn, that bombard tower can shoot far.
Shade. Justin Ban.
A lot of helps on that left side, red. Can hit right here.
Ashike.
Alright, moving up my guys here.
Ashse.
Tabish, Utska, Shastin Ban, Ashike, Utska, Shastin Tabish. Utska. Justin Ban. Utska. Tabish. Shade. Shah.
Tabish, Atut, Tabish, Ashike. Shade, Ashikeri. Jastimban. Ashte, Ashte, Ashte.
Shade. Justin Ban. Tabish. Shike. Tabish. Shah. Justin Ban. Shike. Shah. Kayashe. Shade. Justin Ban. Tabish.
Man, dude. And just the harassment on the left.
Shike. Utska. Kaya. Shah. Shade. Shike. Utska. Shade. Kayashe. Tabish. Shike. Shah.
Oh, they found a path through the wall right there? That's funny. These mountains, man.
Yep.
This-
Tabish. Utska. Shade. Kayashe. Shike. Justin Ban. Kayashe. Shade. Utska. Shah. Utska. Shah. Kayashe. Tabish. Kaya. Shike. Tabish. Kayashe. Shade. Kayashe. Tabish. Shade. Tabish. Kaya. Shike. Kayashe. Shade. Kaya. Shike. Shade. Kayashe. Tabish. Shade. Justin Ban. Tabish. Justin Ban. Utska. Tabish. Justin Ban. Shike. Shade. Tabish. Kayashe. Shike. Kaya. Kayashe.
Cochonel.
Shade. Kayashe.
Yeah, okay.
Shike. Utska.
A little heavy on trips. Put a couple of those over there.
Okay. Got some two-talk knights for all those halbs.
Aduts. Ashi. Asha.
Shot. Tabish. Shot. Justin Bun. Shige. Shot. Justin Bun. Tabish. Shotska. Shige. Shot. Skokaya. Shot. Shige. Justin Bun. Shotska. Justin Bun. Tabish. Shot.
Man, I thought I had food under control, but this game too.
How many farms do you have?
35.
No.
Increasing. Okay, need 40?
If you're going
45, okay.
paladins, minimum would be 40 target.
Okay.
Ashike.
Shot it.
Alright, moving my trebs up to take out those towers too.
Paladins coming for your troops.
Tabish. Justin Bun. Ashike. Utska. Justin Bun. Utska. Shot.
And can you unpack the tropes?
Oh, yeah. I thought they were gonna die, so I was like, oh. Thank you. Oh man, those were some accurate trebs. Jeez. There you go, I missed on that tower. Wow, big charge there. Building up some on the left right now.
You still have 2 trebs up though.
Yeah, that's nice.
Ashike. Kasamash. Geri. Ashia.
Alright, duel. I'm attacking left. Making some trebs for the mid though, to put behind the wall to take out some forward building. Now of course I... God damn it. You see, I even put out my halberdiers where the trebs I thought would be instead they all... Well, let's just stop at the gate. Huh. Conquistadors.
Tabish. Justin Bun. Shot. Justin Bun. Shot. Shot. Tabish. Justin Bun. Yes. Ayashe. Shot it. Tabish. Justin Bun. Justin Bun. Ashike. Shot. Kokaya. Tabish. Utska. Utska. Justin Bun. Shot. Justin Bun. Shot. Kayase. Shike.
Watch, your guys are going a little too far.
Justin Bun. Justin Bun. Utska. Shot. Tabish. Shot. Kokaya.
Tabish. Ashse.
Man, that's narrow. Whoops.
Shike. Shot. Shot. Shike. Kayase. Tabish. Shike. Shot. Justin Bun. Utska. Tabish. Tabish. Kokaya. Shot. Justin Kayase. Tabish. Shot. Kayase. Shot. Shike. Shot. Tabish. Shike. Tabish. Shot. Justin Bun. Utska. Shot. Shike.
Alright, I'm kind of thinking of. I mean, I need to scout. Where is Choi's base? He probably rebuilt it. Yeah, he's still there.
Tabish. Shot it. Shot. Shike.
Ashse. 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 Ashse.
Justin Bun. Utska. Justin Shot.
Ashike. Shade. Ashse. Ashse. Tabish. Ashse.
Alright, finally back at. Oh, they broke the gate. Shit.
Shike. Justin Bun. Shot it. Justin Bun. Tabish. Shot it. Shike.
Ashike. Ashse. Ashse.
That must have been Facile. Oh man, that got crushed.
Shot it. Shike. Shot. Tabish. Shike. Kayase. Tabish. Kokaya.
I'm sending a lot of rams right here. Sending paladins for the siege on the right. Some trebs and some bombards alone. Onager. A couple halbs, but it's okay. Yeah, you. Oh yeah, nice. Your units took them off. Hell yeah. Oh, well. Okay, never mind. They were ready for it. Oh man, all those skirms. Oh.
Over my siege go.
Very nice. Hell yeah. Sending the paladins to get all those trebs.
And the skirms.
And the skirms. I'm moving up here. They moved away. Can't get that wall up. They're starting to get the wood over here, I think. Or well, they're doing wood up here. Lone Treb try to get through.
Tabish, Kayashe, Justin Ban, Ashike, Utska.
Atuts.
Tabish, Justin Ban.
Trying to breach here.
Yep. Thanks. I'm just popping out so many ramps right here.
Justin Ban, Shao.
Ashike.
Random Trebs here.
Utska. Justin Ban. Utska. Justin Ban.
Oh man. Just that I'm making more farms. I'm up to 47 farms. This is gonna fall.
What do you need help with?
So they got conquistadors and paladins. They have some halbs, so I just need my units. I'm just not making any because I'm blowing food. Yeah, move up the trebs. I'm gonna move my rams up on the right.
How you doing, Logan?
I need to get these trebs down. They're destroying me. You got raided in the back there.
Cochonel. Tabish. Chalet. Atout. HC.
Ashike. Cochonel.
I don't know. How are you doing? Somehow you're pushing nice.
The front's being held for now.
They're in. Alright, this is good.
Yeah.
Atout. Geri. Shastin ban. Ashike. Koshone.
Ashike, koshonel.
Share. Shastin ban. Geri. Kasamash.
Share.
Ouch. Alright, you got anything? I mean, this just keeps eating me up. Ready to call it?
Hey, you ready?
Yeah. Yeah?
It's your fault, man. Alright, switching channels. GG, guys.
GG.
GG.
Very good game. Logan, that was your best showing yet.
That was excellent, Logan. Excellent job.
That was probably your best game, by the way, just so you know.
Wow, okay.
No,
yeah,
you did really good.
100%.
you're just thinking loss, right? Like you're just thinking loss, but trust me, that was like your best game that you played thus far. So freaking MVP for the game goes to you though. So just FYI on that. Salman, I guess you can start, and the good, the bad, and the ugly. Especially also from what you were seeing from our side too, on your front, and you can also talk about Logan.
So I mean, props to Logan. I could have already addressed it, but he was pushing the other side of mid, whatever you want to call it. He was defending his top side. I have very minimal support. He was somewhat assisting with my the mid push as well. You know, he's bringing some siege, bringing paladins there. He was, you know, so he was in 3 different places, and he was effective in 3 different places. So very well done, Logan. That little fort that he called it, that he made in the initial attack. Kudos, bro. Like we took ground, we secured it, and we basically held it for the rest of the game because you kept that wall up, man. Like they tear it down, but you rebuilt it, so they could never really refortify that area. Now there are a couple times you had a little too many trebs, and they were packed and kind of not doing anything. So there's, you know, little minor things here and there, but overall, like the only other thing I could mention was you didn't have enough farms. You went to 35. If you're going paladins, pally heavy, you need a little bit more than 35, man. So that's just something to keep in mind in the future. You weren't supposed to go balanced eco. Well, you were supposed to because you're doing some siege, but you need a little bit more on food because you were going pally heavy, and you did call that out early. Just remember, like, paladins, they cost some food. Not quite as intensive as Ellie's, of course, but they cost quite a bit of food too. Less than scouts, but still, you know what I mean. Stable units cost good food, so that's just something to keep in mind for the group. The tower defense was nice, little overdone, but it was kind of necessary to thwart the effort we had. And there was a couple times when I feel like from our side we could have pushed a little bit better. I mean, on purpose, sometimes I didn't make rams, but you guys saw the effectiveness of trash units that game. I was pretty trash heavy that game, and you saw how effective they were for
from beginning, middle, end. They were there the whole time. Show stuck with skirms because there's a semi-trash fight the whole game. So that good job, Show. Sticking the skirms was a pretty good call. Now you did need to keep them protected, and that is where you kind of floundered a little bit. Your halbs kind of left the skirms alone. Paladins got in the skirms. Sometimes your paladins would leave the skirms alone, and eagles would then get in the skirms. So that was just something to keep an eye on. Like whatever unit you're making, you're making it for a reason. So you want to keep it alive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's a cheap unit or a trash unit. You want it to do its job that it's intended, and that's just something for you to keep an eye on, work on. I don't know how to comment on the blue play because I don't know what was Fassel, what was Khurram. There were a couple times where Logan called out, "Oh yeah, this is definitely Fassel," when units got slaughtered in Logan's area where he was trying to push. But for the most part, I don't really know because I feel like Khurram had to step up a tad bit because there was a couple times where I felt you guys were buckling, shall we say, under the pressure, and I feel like he stepped up a little bit on those occasions. But I think that was because I had to toss in a little bit of building, taking out siege of my own to apply some of that pressure.
Have a pause right now.
But besides that, overall, I felt like it was a good game. Show was active on 2 fronts, as far as I was aware. So, that's a step up from just a singular front. So, overall, I think everybody was improving a little bit here and there on the things that they needed to improve on. And Logan, amazing job again. You protected your eco, which was the downfall of you in the first game. And again, you failed to protect the eco in the end game, and that's what ended it. But at the end of the day, it took them so long to get there. I feel like Khurram had to step up a couple times just to make sure they didn't buckle under the pressure that we were giving them in other places. So again, well done. You kept your eco safe. You kept your defense on the side good, and you did a push on your own side, and then you assisted the battle on the other location as well. So well done.
Yeah, so overall it's pretty good. I think certainly there was the first attack basically killed the team entirely. No one was ready, and they couldn't handle it. So, and then there was a lot of panic building. Resources became a big problem, and then I just had to give some quick directions. And then after that, it was again there was some panic goals units. When you're facing trash units, which is absolutely not necessary. Paladins are not needed. Pikemen and skirmishers, paladins are useless. Horse archers are useless. Skirmishers destroy horse archers. Pikemen destroy paladins. Right? So that unit combination completely useless. Spanish not using like the infantry and in the numbers that we could have because we didn't have enough buildings to produce them was a problem. And then just the Shoaib's early reaction, which was not as good. So basically, what happened is that they both came in together. You guys were quarantined from each other. So they basically divided and conquered, killed one guy, then killed the other guy, killed one guy, then killed the other guy. And the point is, you guys needed to get together to even have a chance. And that's why even when Shoaib would send his forces up front, pikemen up front, but then Logan would from the side send cavalry in and call it a kill everything, and then Fassel was streaming units, kind of like, right? And then that just basically made sure that I think at one point there was no food, at another point there was going to be no wood. So, but playing through that was really important. Not losing units, rallying units, having some defense, not worrying about if they're destroying castles or not. It's irrelevant. whether they're destroying buildings, not so important. But it's basically creating breathing space and taking good trades and not just dying, and coordinating. And I think that's when Shoaib kind of picked it up a bit. And then between Shoaib and Faisal, they kind of held that defense on that side. On the other side, it was more of just poking here and testing there. So a lot of it was doing heavy defense, and then more about strategic poking, and then more about matching the pressure Salman was placing. And then as Salman increased the pressure, then there was more pressure that I would subsequently increase. So the pressure on one side was matched by the pressure on the other side, right? So that's how I was kind of like managing the Logan front, was all based on what Salman was doing, and what, how he was handling it. Other than that, like I said, generally Logan played. So Logan's second civ, like so Logan, your Teuton play thus far, you're really good civ choice and great play. Like that was like your best play yet. And I think like when it came down to actual pushing, at some point I had to actually stop, and it was only going to be Shoaib who was going to go through, because at that point it was pretty clear that Logan was having some kind of was having eco issues from what I could tell already. His unit production kind of went down a bit, and at that point it wasn't going to be me, playing that side to just wipe it. So essentially the Trebs were going to just stop where they are. The units were just going to be hanging around there, and I wasn't even going to move forward. Shoaib identified that and then moved Paladins in, but that's on him. Where he was going to go deep, that's on him. That's not for me to do. So, of course, it's a little tricky because, we are hot seating. So it's kind of like I have to do something in some limited support situation, but I can't be solo dolo going in, and I can't do that. So, but my yardstick was simply matching Salman's aggression on Faisal's side. But luckily, Faisal and Shoaib did a decent job of holding that side, right? So it just kind of worked a bit. So overall, again, excellent play. Like this was Logan's best game. So again, MVP Logan. That was like super good. Logan's surprised. Logan's like, what the hell?
I mean, it was a good game. I'm not.
Yeah. Come on, man. But it was not a good game. It was a great game, man. You killed it. You actually put a lot of pressure on them early. I like that. Look, and by the way, that game didn't take that long. Just FYI. Basically, 15 minutes, game over. Actually, maybe in 45 minutes it would have been over. But
that's why we got time for another one.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, if y'all want, we can do it. Logan's on a roll, though. I think the first game was a warm-up, which was pretty decent, and then he just freaking took everything Salman told him, and he executed everything. And that's what I really like, that he executed all that. And Logan, you executed that crap, and guess what? You didn't flounder. You were pressing your attacks everywhere without problems. And that was so awesome to see. So freaking kudos to you, man. Again, you get the MVP, bro. Yeah, let's do it, because Logan's freaking on a roll. I'm afraid that this third game he may just destroy you guys now, because his first game was okay, his second game was MVP. Shit.
Settle down the expectations.
No.
Honestly, I felt that Logan pretty much was. The resignation felt awkward because I genuinely thought it was their game, and we were on our back foot the whole dang time, and I didn't feel we got any wins in tonight. I just felt that Logan pretty much ran out of resources, which is not the same thing as us winning, if that makes sense.
Hey, man. So no expectations type of thing, Logan. I'm just saying, like, hey.
I know. I'm
kid,
just.
yeah, freaking. You've been. I don't know, man. I think you've been practicing in the week or some shit, cause. Sheesh.
I mean, it was like he went to the casino with a a wad of money. He blew up the casino, and then he ran out of money. He's like, I'm done for the night. You know, it's just the house.
Shit.
The house never got a chance to respond or win or anything.
Yeah,
He just
yeah.
basically won all night. So
All right, get on in and let's switch it up and let's roll it up. Let's
Maybe
do
it's
it.
because I can finally hear now. I'm just kidding.
Oh!
Well,
how's that? By the way, I wanted to ask you. So is it much better now? Is it
Oh yeah,
Dolby
it's,
stereo or
it's
what?
getting there. Oh yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Amazing.
That's
I
pretty
don't know if
awesome.
I don't know if it really has anything to do with this, but
Well,
I
you
mean,
can
maybe
help
I'm
me out, right?
listening
Last
better.
week-
I mean, that could be.
No, but last week you said you almost had to wear a neck brace, right? So that's
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, I don't have to. Yeah, balance issue's pretty much gone now. Yeah. But I think in last week too, I didn't have the headset on both ears. Yeah, I didn't have headset on both ears until I think Monday this week, something like that. I don't know.
Oh,
Like
wow.
July 4th. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it helps that you're not feeling dizzy and you can hear better. So, I mean,
hmm
positive. So, super stoked about it. All right, folks, let's do it. Freaking Logan's fearless
No
shit.
mercy. Kill it.
Damn, man, this guy's like on a roll,
Yo,
man.
Presto, you on our team or their team, man? I mean, shit, bro.
That's shit, man. What the hell?
All right,
Damn.
we're switching.
Aye.
Alright, swap it. You got a save in mind?
I was thinking of going. So like, how good are? What is a good elephant like the Indian Civ that basically just go full on food gold like with Siege 2? Like, are the Dravidians or no? Which are the Gujaras?
You mean the Gujaras?
Gujaras, yeah.
Yeah, if you want food gold, Gujaras is probably pretty solid. Yeah.
Whoa, mounted units still plus 50% bonus damage?
Yep.
Wait. What does that mean?
Camels do extra damage to horses. Shrimpranchas probably do extra damage to archers, and that's about it.
Okay, but okay, that's the bonus. Okay,
Yeah.
it's not they just do more damage. Okay, it's
Yeah,
just
so if they have a bonus, they do 50% more.
Gotcha.
It's like how for the Bohemian Pikes do extra bonus damage. It just means they're extra effective against cavalry.
Ah, gotcha. Yep. Okay, I see that.
So if they're good against it, they're even better. That's the best way to think about it.
So yeah, that's kind of the. I'm thinking of going like, kind of a have some armored elephants. So mainly, I want to do elephant archers and have some camels, and then I guess some of those riders if I need to, and then elephant archers with some trebs. Like just kind of have that kind of thing. So I guess for you to help me out, what would I be? I guess would I be lacking more like pikemen and cav? Would I be lacking there? Because I'd be mainly making archers, right? Elephant archers.
That seems a little awkward to go into LE archers with Gujaras, to be honest.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
which one's
you
good then with it?
but they have really good camels. The Shrimpranchas are good, and usually, I mean, you can go into the LE archers, but usually the better option for anti-infantry is the chakrams instead of the LE archer.
Ah, okay.
Now, the thing that makes the Gujarat pick better for what you're going for is since you're going to be so heavy committed to food and gold, you need to try to produce the cost, and their units cost 25% less food. You see? So if you're going to go for that, you want to go with something like Gujarats, because if you go Bengalis instead, right? You'll have the LE archer and the battle elephant and the armored elephant, but they'll be full cost, and that's going to be expensive trying to make all three.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So that's something to keep in mind as well.
Yeah, I want to try that out. Let's do that.
Okay. And then you base my pick off of show's pick, I guess. Then.
Yeah, depending on whether if he's going more cav or we'll see.
Okay. How'd you like the mine support?
It was good. I mean, Mayan is a great pick. Actually, one thing, the walls were cheaper, so that was nice to be able to spend more stone on that or less stone on that. And then, the archers are so fast, like they literally can go everywhere.
Yeah. Sounds like you're having fun tonight, though.
Yeah, it's good. I think it's fun. This map is very. There's so much stuff going on. There's no like we're not really waiting and like waiting to cut through or whatever.
Man.
Like I'm not waiting for like Moonsif to be like wait, I'm not there. Or he goes off the rails and then we're like we got to rein him in and it's like, well, do you do that or do you just go help him out? And yeah. Cuz he just loves to go and take that corner or whatever that one map we were playing. Just like what?
Give me my stone in the corner of the map. Bro.
And then he doesn't realize that it's like each time you do that, you're opening like whole like side. They can come in on the flanks, and then then he's like, "Where are you guys?" It's like, well, in order to get to you, we have to either go behind you or we cut through into their army. Like,
have you seen him try to clear that out when he has no traps or bombard cannons? Because he will try, and it is the funniest thing.
oh gosh.
So. I shit you not, I watch it. He builds 4 ramps, send them in. Builds 4 ramps, send them in. Builds 4 ramps, sends them in. Builds 4 ramps, sends them in. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wait, with the flame towers? No.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I was cracking up dying when I watched that.
Nice town. I'll take it.
Yes.
Start the game already!
Don't point that thing at me.
Enemy sighted. Quit touching me. Raiding party!
So what's our game plan?
Well, for starters, I get that eco going and I protect it again. I think I do like that mid push again, and then trying to fortress and then continue the fortress. I think when they did the side thing, that really slowed me down.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Kodum because I'm fairly certain that was one of the that they actually buckled under the pressure that time, but that wasn't one of the times they were about to buckle. Like I'm pretty sure they actually like collapsed, and he was trying to, salvage the situation so that they could keep playing the game. Cause that push, we win in, man.
Yeah, I say we just kind of do it again. It might not be that exact spot, but I say we hit because last game it was like when I hit full pop at it was like I didn't have enough farms though. I think I was at 35 and I should be higher than that. So this time I will obviously.
Well, yeah,
But
this time you're going food gold heavy, no
Mhm.
heavy emphasis on wood, then you're going to want even more than what you had last time, of course.
Yeah.
Just gotta make sure you keep it safe.
Mhm. Man, they're thinking.
Yeah, no, because that Gujarat pick is really strong. Gujarat is really strong right now. Because again, the Chakrams, Shravamshas, and the Camels are really strong. The Gujars, the Ellie Archers are solid, and so those are the 4 units you want to play around, obviously. Like you yourself mentioned that, but they're strong with the Gujars because they're a little bit cheaper, allows them to zerg, and so he needs to make sure they know what they're getting into with their sit picks. You know what I mean?
That makes
So I'm
sense.
I'm fairly certain he's going to be explaining like what the Shravamsha does to show or something, something along those lines. So we got a Persian pick.
Huh.
The question is, what kind of support do you wish?
Kamal just pinged me.
And then that's out of left field, I guess.
Yeah, he just said good luck, have fun.
Okay.
I think the last time he sent something was like a couple months ago. Okay, so for support, if I'm gonna go, I guess more infantry, and then maybe I'm trying to think like main focus infantry, but then also like with archers. So I'm more mounted and you're more on foot? I don't know.
Um,
is my cav not that good? So maybe we should have like a paladin.
No, you have good camels. How do you feel about Saracens?
Yeah, I played them earlier today. They're great.
Didn't really answer the question, but okay.
I mean, I think well, so they fit. See, Saracens are weird. I don't know if they're really like camel, because the Mamluks are just. I mean, they tear up pretty much anything but was archers, and then even pikemen they destroy. They just once pikemen get too close, right? I mean, a pikeman at range they get destroyed.
Mhm.
Mamluks are just a weird. Oh, and then obviously siege like an onager. If you group them up, an onagers can. Although they have a lot of health, don't they? They have well, not that much, but still, that would fit a good spot in our mold, I think, in
Yeah.
the army.
Because you would be benefiting from. I'm sorry, I would be benefiting from your team bonus as well.
Oh, very
Mhm.
nice.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, very. Yeah. Now, are Mamluks considered camel too?
Yep.
Oh, because you can make camels anyways, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
With the extra HP.
Mhm. Yeah.
And then.
Wow. So they get 30 plus hit points? Because I'm looking at they start off with plus 10, but then they get
Yep.
zealotry. Wow.
Mhm. On the flip side, you get the +4 melee armor.
Hmm. Frontier guards.
Mhm.
I keep looking at the tech tree and being like, damn, I don't have rams. And then I'm like, wait, elephants, duh.
Yeah. Yeah, armored elephants are they're a weird unit. I think I can say that, right?
Yeah. See, like they can take. I don't know. They die faster than a regular ram, right? Like, so what's the benefit? Is just it's food and gold.
It's
In
food
my
and
book.
gold. It's faster. Attacks at twice the speed, but does half the damage.
And then it can't garrison any troops too.
Yes.
How cool would that be if like you could see like little infantry on top of the elephant? But then they can get shot at though.
Yo, people be abusing that. They do send them in the tank for the elephant, man. And kill the. It's like, hey, kill this guy. Leave my elephant alone. You know what I mean? No, it's gonna be talking about the pics again. Might be a minute.
guess are they figuring out like are they gonna do siege or I don't know.
No, they already thrown off a little bit by the Gujarat pick, but the Saracen pick on top of that. Yeah, it's gonna be like I said, I told you when I picked Saracens, it's gonna be a minute
True.
because fairly certain they're gonna feel like the Persians are gonna be kind of neutered. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So now they're gonna like, how do we get the Persians back into the game, or how do you know what I mean, something along those lines. Mongol. This is among the Mongol.
Yeah, that fits. Dang. I just don't. I wish their siege was slower.
أهلا مستعد بناء نعم نعم حسنا بناء 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 أمر
Funny watching a villager just build something. They're just like smacking a hammer on the side, and somehow it builds.
That's how it be, man.
All right, first scout is out.
Nice.
نعم صحيح نعم حسنا صحيح سأفعل
Okay, pikeman.
أهلا ألو نعم
Building my
بناء.
second TC.
نعم نعم سأفعل مستعد أمر القتال مستعد سأفعل صحيح مستعد الهجوم هجوم أمرك نعم
Second TC almost up.
Yep, making my second, and then I'm going to make my market.
Collecting some berries.
أمر صحيح
Hey,
Yep,
fruit.
fucking some berries.
سأفعل بناء أهلا ألو بناء بناء
أمر بناءة 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 بناءة
نعم حطاب بناء 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 أمر بناء نعم
I'll say wall.
Mm-mm.
Interesting.
Looking like I hit him from the left side now.
مستعد بناء بناء نعم بناء 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 مستعد حطاب بناء
Market's up, by the way.
بناء بناء بناء
Alright, cool. Mine's up too.
بناء بناء
نعم حسنا صحيح نعم سأفعل صحيح حسنا صحيح نعم سأفعل حسنا
I got a scout back here.
صحيح نعم سأفعل
مستعد نعم سأفعل أمرك نعم حسنا
أهلا نعم حسنا صحيح نعم سأفعل صحيح نعم حسنا نعم سأفعل حسنا صحيح نعم نعم صحيح نعم صحيح سأفعل سأفعل نعم صحيح حسنا نعم سأفعل نعم سأفعل سأفعل صحيح نعم صحيح سأفعل نعم سأفعل صحيح حسنا
أمر ألو بناء أهلا حطاب مستعد سأفعل
Another scout.
Build up military production on this side.
نعم حسنا مستعد نعم بناء 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 أمر سأفعل بناء
بناء بناء بناء بناء بناء بناء بناء بناء بناء بناء
أمر سأفعل حسن نعم نعم مستعد أمر سأفعل نعم الهجوم نعم حسن نعم سأفعل نعم حسن سأفعل مستعد.
Too bad like each town center doesn't get its own set of berries.
أمر سأفعل نعم حسن نعم الأمر مستعد أمر هجوم نعم مستعد سأفعل الهجوم نعم نعم سأفعل حسن نعم سأفعل مستعد نعم نعم.
Huh? He's no, just like look how far his barracks are up there. Okay.
That's what he was doing last time.
حسن نعم
Yeah, I don't remember that early, but okay.
حسن نعم سأفعل هجوم أمر نعم حسن سأفعل أمر حسن نعم نعم حسن سأفعل مستعد القتال نعم نعم مستعد نعم حسن نعم الهجوم نعم حسن سأفعل أمر نعم سأفعل
نعم حطابة حسنا بناءة
مستعد نعم حسن سأفعل مستعد نعم حسن أمر سأفعل نعم القتال هجوم أمر حسن نعم سأفعل مستعد حسن نعم حسن نعم القتال أمر مستعد سأفعل نعم هجوم نعم نعم مستعد سأفعل
مستعدة بناءة بناءة
مستعد نعم بناء.
How you doing on Eco?
Need more farms.
أمر حسن نعم حسن نعم سأفعل مستعد
أمر بناءة
أمر أهلا مستعد عامل منجم بناء عامل منجم.
I was like about to make a barracks and I realized, man, the barracks is pretty bad.
Yeah, your barracks is pretty shite. It's like the Dravidians is they're stable. Oh, that's bad.
نعم الهجوم سأفعل القتال حسن
أهلا نعم صحيح بناء.
أمر
Scouts are in.
نعم بناء.
نعم
أهلا نعم حطاب.
نعم
Oh wow. Oh, I thought that was we were both.
And got your auditor.
Oh wow. Mm.
أمر
مستعدة
بناء.
بناءة بناءة أمر بناءة
مستعد أهلا بناء.
أمر سأفعل
أمر بناء 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 بناء
Oh man, I'm still missing those relics.
أهلا. نعم حسنا سأفعل. نعم صحيح.
مستعد. نعم.
مستعدة.
مستعد. نعم.
أمر.
نعم. حطاب. بناء. 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 مستعد. نعم. سأفعل.
نعم. بناءة.
What does Red have? What does Schwabe have? He's got that Palisade wall. That's funny. So he put his marker right there. Interesting spot. Oh, I need more 3 more tree cards. Oh, they're being built. Jeez, that they take a while.
They do.
Yeah, I was like, I queued those up like a while ago.
مستعدة. بناءة.
مستعد. بناء.
نعم. بناءة.
أهلا. بناء. مستعد. بناء.
مستعدة. بناءة. أمر. بناءة.
أمر. بناء. 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 نعم. بناء. بناء.
أهلا.
ألو. بناء. بناء. بناء.
نعم. بناءة. بناءة.
That bug man
بناءة. بناءة.
said no chance.
مستعد. نعم.
I guess I missed that relic. That's funny.
سأفعل.
There's still relics here. Okay.
أمر. حسن. الهجوم. نعم. مستعد. نعم. هجوم. أمر. نعم. 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 حسن. هجوم. مستعد.
Pulling them.
أمر. نعم. سأفعل.
أمر. مستعدة. سأفعل. بناءة. بناءة. بناءة.
مستعد. نعم. سأفعل. نعم. سأفعل. نعم. أمر. مستعد. حسن. الهجوم. نعم. حسن. القتال. أمر. نعم. سأفعل. نعم. مستعد. نعم. سأفعل. نعم. مستعد. أمر. سأفعل. مستعد. نعم. حسن. أمر. هجوم. نعم. 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 مستعد. حسن. الهجوم.
Oh, he's making cav archers.
نعم.
Paladins are going to their castle there. 2 castles. Onager.
أمر سأفعل حسنا نعم بناء
Oh, they're walling heavy.
نعم حسنا
مستعد. نعم سأفعل. نعم.
أمر بناءة
مستعد سأفعل. الهجوم. أمر حسن حسن.
مستعد صحيح
نعم نعم نعم. الهجوم. الهجوم. نعم الهجوم. القتال.
Alright, send the camels to help you. Let's go. Get some siege going too. I'm kind of thinking we do that. I think last week we were trying to do like a flank, remember? Like with the take the whole right side. We could try that. Where am I? Oh, they're there. Wait, did they already take down your wall? You had a wall right here, didn't you, or no?
I didn't fully complete it.
Ah, gotcha.
Can you clear out those rams?
Sure thing.
مستعد حطاب بناء 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 بناء
أمر
نعم بناء بناء
Yeah, trying to just establish this right now. Having a hard time figuring out. Okay. Oh, I didn't finish that wall. Damn it. I'm thinking we could just take out all this wood.
Your call, man. I'm just here to support you.
Gotta kill off some units first. I'm full pop.
Yeah, ramp.
Thank you.
مستعدة سأفعل مرممة.
مستعد صحيح.
I'm watching these champions trying to come get this outager. Oh, is it gonna live? Get you. Yeah. Yeah.
أمر نعم. صحيح. بناء.
Ouch, man. I'm like trying to fuck. Ah, did I lose my onager? Ah. Sucks. Alright, I'm still trying to chop away that wood, but got some issues. Oh. It's funny how many units just came out of nowhere. Man, I need to fix my wood. Oh, I mean, I have plenty of wood, but I only have 17 people on it. Shit.
That might be a little bit of a problem later.
Yeah. almost have this side like locked down. If you want to, you can get that stone if you need. Oh, I guess you don't really need to.
نعم مستعد نعم نعم مستعد نعم حسن حسن نعم نعم قتال الهجوم مستعد نعم
Oh god, this villager one villager made it town center.
Nice.
I got my TC up so I can make some more villagers down there. I'm sending a bunch. Oh, this this elven's eating up that wall. Nice. I get a castle down there, I got throwers. Whatever they're called. They're the guys that throw the discs.
Chakram.
Yeah, chakram. Maybe make another one because I want some tribs. That was a really good. Damn. All his manga die. Got so many bored villagers. Oh, lots of those guys. Lots of halbs coming in. Trying to think, do we need some? Should I make some onagers for the Megadai or just spend camels?
Onagers, a couple.
Okay.
Not many.
Cause like there's a lot right here, you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Or you could also toss in some Sharamshas.
Oh, true.
مستعد عمرو مستعد حسن عمرو مستعد نعم سأفعل أمرا نعم حسن نعم الهجوم مستعد حسن سأفعل نعم نعم
Damn, that onager or that Treb is a tank. There we go.
نعم مستعد أمرا نعم مستعد نعم أمرا
I'm gonna get some onagers because they're really bottled that up.
مستعد نعم مستعد حسنا سأفعل نعم
Ah, shit. Guess it had to be done.
نعم سأفعل حسنا
Do onagers hit the Shrimp? Yeah, less or something?
They can dodge the first volley.
Oh, I don't know.
هجوم نعم
I can't even tell where the opening is on this wall. God.
How's your eco?
34 farmers. Guess I lost a lot right there. Yeah, it was 10.
نعم بناءة.
Yep.
نعم. نعم سأفعل. مستعد. حسنا.
Where are they going? Not more Rams.
مستعد. أمر. حسن سأفعل. نعم. نعم. الهجوم.
Shit, no.
هجوم. نعم. سأفعل. نعم. مستعد. حسن. نعم. سأفعل. حسنا.
A ram here. More. And I just realized that whole line of workshops are gone now. God damn. Whoa. A lot of camels.
Dead camels. Build a couple
Is my
armored
elephant
Ellie's.
stuck?
Yeah,
What'd you say?
Build a couple armored Ellie's to take out the wall.
Okay, make it on.
Like you have the treads, but we also need to get rid of that wall because he has the Mugadai.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, the ram's dead. Nice. Wow, villagers heal really freaking fast in the castles. Wait, is that a bonus? Oh. Jeez, yeah, my villagers are all full health now. Wow. Thought it used to take like a lot longer. This is siege tower. I mean, I guess we could have used that too, right?
Infantry only.
Oh yeah, duh. Alright, moving to the trebs up. Letting the elephants do their work. Oh, my camels just ran right into those pikemen though.
Alright, switching channels.
GG, well played. Yeah, good job. I think like the guys don't necessarily know how to play against Saracens, Saman.
Yeah.
So it was kind of like a cheap. Between you and me, here's the thing. If I make onagers, really
I picked up
like
on that
proper-
like midway through the game, which is why I just
Yeah.
kind of backed off and just went D only for like 20
the problem is you took Vassal out entirely. So I mean, then Logan just had a free path, and the question is that then if I play Mongols properly with Rams, Onagers, Mungadai, Camels, it's just like a rollover, and then it's kind of like, what are we doing? So I guess my point is that you have to be able to not like severely punish, so at least they get a chance. Like for example, did you give him a chance to understand how to even counter Mamluks? You never even let them even have a chance. So I guess my point is that, It's like Logan has a free pat because they can't deal with you.
Yeah.
So to me, that's kind of like you have to be able to. And then my issue is that, so then, if I see that, do I then what? Then I go full bore, like wipe everything out and go straight. Like it's kind of weird because then Fassel doesn't get to play any at all.
Like
right?
I said, I noticed that midway through, so that's when I backed off and I made sure I didn't put any siege or anything. I was like not trying to push or anything. So
Yeah, but
I did
Fassel's
back
building.
off.
But Fassel had no buildings then at that point, right? Like Fassel had nothing there, and then Logan just basically had free reign to just build anything he wanted because Fassel's not there, and it's kind of like he's just sitting around, right, twiddling his thumbs for the most part. And I'm still anecdotally just not severely punishing, because I guess my point is I just sent some rams in there, right? Now if I actually send like, Mungadai, camels, rams, onagers, forward build, right in base on Logan's flank, there's nothing you can do. That's the issue. And then the problem is like, what is it, me against Logan on that side? Like, that's weird. So my point is, you went too heavy-handed. No issue with the pick. It's just heavy-handed. So basically, taking out Fassel entirely just kind of makes it sort of weird for that.
I'm not particularly used to Saracens either, so sorry about that. It's not, I was like, okay, let me see if I can get a little bit better with the Civ. So that was a little bit of misjudgment on my part, because again, I'm not particularly. I don't think I've ever actually used Mamelukes that effectively before. So that was the first time I was like, my Mamelukes aren't dying. And then I noticed partway through, which is why I started to pull back. But like you're saying, it was too little, too late.
Yeah, I mean, there's like I said, I mean, and then I'm not necessarily playing there. I'm just making Mungadai and letting Fassel control that area, right? Like I'm not necessarily actively defending that area, but it's just kind of like, I'm just giving them advice, like, hey, they're forward building. Like, all right, you can make trebs. Like, you're not making trebs at all. And so, but then Fassel didn't have any buildings. So, anyway, not the biggest thing, but we between you and me, when we're balancing the game out, like we can't, like, we have to be more careful, more cognizant of balancing the game so that, Logan gets a true test, right? Like he didn't necessarily get tested there at all, because you basically took Fassel out and then Logan just rolled over. I mean, he was forward building, there was nothing there to stop it, and I'm still trying to balance on the other side, just like small hits and small whatever. But I guess if there is zero pressure, like no pressure on Fassel's side because Fassel doesn't exist, then it's kind of like, what, I have to play the game? Just kind of weird. Like, if I have to, like, then what is Fassel doing on that side? Like, I guess what's Fassel doing entirely? So that's why I couldn't really, defending here and there. I mean, I didn't even bring onagers necessarily on that side, just for these guys to figure out, like, how to play that side, but I mean, playing Mongols and not making onagers is kind of weird, right? Like, other than maybe a cut in here and there, the onagers never really showed up in, like, decent force, because, I mean, onagers, Scorps, Mungadai, and then a bunch of camels just takes care of business real quick. But then that's me doing it. Anyway, I guess what I'm saying is you have to be cognizant of it. I mean,
again, I didn't think the
micro battles is all right. Fighting but it wasn't just Mamluks, right? Forget the Mamluks. It's also about like the heavy-handedness of like the camels. Like you're not, and by the way, even if you put the heavy-handedness of the camels on one side, right? The early aggression is a bit much on Fassel's side. It's just weird that Fassel has to like heavy, because Logan is not dealing with that heavy-handedness on his side. So if Fassel is like seeing like heavy, sort of like engagements early, it basically sort of takes him out, and then all he's doing is like trying to defend somehow, and then right after that there's like a bigger push. So for example, if I had to balance that out, or if I was forced to balance that out, Logan would never get to build next to you because I would do a very similar thing on his side, and then he can't even, like, I would never let him breathe to even get to your side, right? It's the reason why he got there is because I'm not touching him on my side.
Yeah.
So my point is, like, you know, obviously, you know, whatever, like, things like this happen. I'm just saying, like, as guys who are just balancing games out and let these guys having fun and learn the game, it's kind of like you have to kind of like look at both sides, right? So if there's a bit more aggression, then you can do a bit of aggression. If there's not as much aggression, then you don't need to do as much aggression. Let Logan do his thing and just do passive support. Sometimes it can be active, but because you and Logan are a stronger combo, you wouldn't necessarily turn from passive to active unless Logan is like kind of getting screwed. Yeah. No,
okay.
well, on the other side, but sometimes, you know, usually the way these games kind of work out is Logan will have a strong early, and then he'll start, you know, kind of tapering out somewhere mid-game where he'll need assistance. And that's when you're like, okay, these guys are set up, these guys are good, now let's, like now we can kind of work together. The only thing is that starting early with that early attack that you did that allowed you to do the walls in, it's kind of like kind of weird for these folks, because then Fassel is just like heavily defensive, and then he can't really operate too much at that point, right? And so anyway, it's not the biggest thing, but I'm just saying, like, the game has to be about Logan and these and Fassel and Schwabe. It's not really about you and me, right?
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that's the point.
Again, for me, I'm just still trying to figure out what I can and can't do, like in terms of
Hey, you want to? Hey,
land
listen.
acquisition and whatnot.
Listen. I'll help you this way. You want to figure out if you know how to play Saracens, or you want to learn Saracens, right? Right?
Well,
Get
that
on
was why I
Logan.
picked him.
No, I know, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Get on Logan's side, or if you want, you can be on your side, and I'll micro battle you. Right? Like I can micro battle you easy on that side. On on the Fassel side, I can be on that side and let Fassel and Logan and these guys work on the other side. But for example, if you want to try a Civ out and you want me to kind of micro battle with you, I have no problem playing a game within a game where you get to play, and then I micro battle you there. Not an issue at all. But at least these guys are kind of like playing their game is all I'm saying, right? Now, obviously, it doesn't mean that you and I are just like fully engaged there the whole time. I'm just saying that at some point, Logan's early advantage kind of tapers off, and that's when your support's going to be necessary. So obviously, then we can chill out. But I'm just saying, like, there's a difference between you playing and we testing things out, or we playing things out. Like, you can make your combinations and do your things while I defend or I handle that and show you, like, oh, okay, well, this is probably not going to work and whatnot. But in a game where I'm already hot seating, it's just kind of like, it's very tough to let Fassel be able to play freely and not be forced to, take over his like POV, which I think would be kind of like unfair to Logan. Like, that would be super unfair. So again, just because you guys saw that play, right, with Mongols, obviously their siege is pretty big. So right now you just saw Mugadai and you saw camels, right? Now when you put in onagers, a couple of Scorps, the game changes drastically. Mugadai melt. There's, by the way, not just Mugadai, camels melt. There's nothing they can do to stop those onagers with some Scorpion backing, right? Like, it's really tough, especially because it was like a choke point scenario. Like, it was very choky. That's where the siege works very well. But the point was that Fassel needed to kind of figure out some of that stuff. And the other thing was, like, our team didn't really recognize that the Mugadai were very strong because they were killing all the pikemen anyway, right? Schwabe did pretty good with the combination, except he didn't need to. Schwabe, like, you didn't have to go as heavy on the paladins. You could have gone like half, right? Like, you could have gone like some paladins, not as many, right? So basically, you could have more camels, and then a few paladins. But basically, you could literally run your cav archer, camel, combination with pikes to help support, and that would easily kind of take care of like whatever was there. The problem is because you had more paladins, you already got kind of countered heavy in your exchanges, right? So by the time you actually fought, the pikemen were all dying, right? But instead of you winning, because your star was supposed to be, I guess, in that scenario, would be paladins. The problem is the paladins were getting heavy countered anyway, so it became like, and then of course, like when the Mamluks showed up, they just counter like everything, right? So it's kind of like you need like what you would do in that scenario. You would do 3 to 1. So you would do 3 archers to a front line, and I would actually not even do, like at that point, essentially I would just do a few camels, a lot of food horses, but like heavy cav archers on the backside. Archers generally would help you because they just kind of counter everything. So all you're doing is creating a meat shield, and then archers are just doing all the work. So generally you're kind of cool that way. And I would not necessarily do open, like, like open field attacks necessarily in that same way, just in case you can kind of get hit. But other than that, so the reason, Shoaib, you weren't getting as much success is because since you had more paladins, he just ate up your paladins so quickly that your cav archers couldn't live, you see? Like, that's why you were suffering. If you just change that a little bit with, like, like some camel slash... even, by the way, you could have easily gone heavy camels with... camel pikes with those archers, you would have been completely fine. No issue, no problem, right? Like, you can handle what Salman was throwing at you. It's just... obviously, Faisal was kind of out of it, so you kind of then there was the Logan thing that we had to contend with. Not the biggest, not the biggest thing, not the real issue. Unfortunately, I can't even say anything about the game Logan because unfortunately Faisal was like not even, like unfortunately he was just out at like he couldn't even play, unfortunately. So it was just kind of like he was just building stuff in the back, but he tried like what he could, but he couldn't really do anything. So. I mean, there was like no real resistance. So, I mean, it is what it is. But hey, how did you like that Civ? The Gujrats? How did you like them, Logan?
They're good. I was trying to just go food and gold units, so it was kind of nice not to have to like have a balance.
Yeah. Oh, true. Yeah. I mean, and that's fine. Like, they're pretty diverse Civ, pretty good Civ. But yeah, I mean, so Shoaib, I don't think there was anything particularly wrong, other than maybe not necessarily doing paladins as much. And then Faisal, from your side, not necessarily freaking out too much, but having that good food combinational force, which is. Salman doesn't get that foothold if you have like a good sort of like pikeman skirmish horses, food horses. And listen, don't have to be worried about what the guy may or may not do, full attack, this, that, and the other. Clearly, you need to make your buildings that'll generate food, so you need to have your at least 4 barracks, at least 4 archery ranges, at least 4 stables. But while that's going on, and you're making some kind of like initial force, got to be able to scout, and if that means you have to cut the force or do whatever you have got to do, it doesn't matter. Scouting is not prohibited, right? Like once you scout, you'll see, oh shit, and then you can actually respond. What you won't be able to do if you don't scout is you don't know what scale or what level of an attack will sort of like come your way, and then it doesn't. A lot of it becomes very difficult. So my suggestion would always be scout, find a way to scout. The more you can scout, the more you can then, instead of being reactive, you'll be proactive, and then you wouldn't really necessarily be in that situation. Having like a couple of siege workshops would have been nice, just to help support what you were going to do, and especially Faisal, because we're Mongols. So making a siege workshop and throwing a ram in there or two, I mean, even that could just like rapidly take that that wall out too. So not really kind of like a real big problem, but scouting priority one no matter what. And yeah, so overall, I guess like kind of hard to talk about like from Faisal side other than maybe the engagement early with Salman. A couple of times like when you saw that he had like 3 pikemen and 3 skirmishers, he still had a little bit of a numeric advantage on you. I pulled your units back, and then you needed to, and then I kind of helped you just queue some units there to rally, and then you got units there, right? But now the next step was, I need to scout. I need to see what the hell they have. If that means an onager cut, then so be it. But I need to scout because you had a decent army too. So at that point, you're just trying to collect information at that point, right? And then yeah, you would probably see that, oh shit, they have all this, and then you guys can like appropriately take measures. And that way, like, you know, it's less of a reactive thing and more of a proactive thing. Even if you match Salman unit to unit, which at that point you could easily have, and there were units present. The problem was that when you were initially fighting, you kept unit queuing into a losing fight. Even if it was a very micro battle, it was like a small battle, but you were starting to quickly panic send units into a fight, like streaming in again. So at that point, if you're losing like that, especially that early, move your units back, rally in between your buildings, make sure you've got your scouts ready, go see what the hell's going on while you're rallying amongst your buildings, right? Like that's it. That's all you got to do. And then make that a priority, and then everything will be fine. Not the biggest thing. Shoaib, I would, like, if some of those things are occurring, I would also respond with the same thing. We need to scout. Like, why? Okay, so this attack's happening, or whatever. Even if we did something, okay, but we need to scout. So our top priority is we need to scout, we need to see what's going on, and then move from there. That's it. Like, that has to be priority. Now, it just happened that when Salman came in, you had your horses, but you have to kind of charge in together, and once they were committed, then move your horses on Salman's skirmishers, and then that's a winning fight. But you wouldn't. But basically, if Salman took that fight, you have to be able to then scout immediately. If you didn't before, you would then immediately follow up with a scouting situation. So that's going to be really important, because usually at that time he's probably rallying units in the back, or he may already have Logan or his teammate, whoever his teammate would be. They're already like making units. Even if your horses die, it doesn't matter. Fact is, you know what's there and the amount of forces, or even if they're, you know, sort of like trying to get ready, and then you can take like action from that standpoint. Yeah, so apart from that, you know, like, again, it's tough to talk about the game too much, but yeah, I mean, overall, it was really good. Hey, Logan, a very good night. Excellent work. Last 2 games, you got, from our side, Faisal, Shoaib, a much better showing. Still, there were some weaknesses in some of the early game, which was just severely exploited in the second game, I think. So making sure. At least I'm happy, Faisal, that you did not immediately go and make gold units immediately. You still stuck to the food and wood, which is great. So we want to continue that habit of just making sure that we've got that initial balanced units. And then just make scouting a priority. And I think once you guys make scouting a priority, I think then you both can easily work that. Other than that, like, pretty successful night. You guys actually learned quite a bit. So it'll be very freaking interesting how the 3v3s are going to go, because now I think we have some really, really good balance, and Logan's been stepping it up really, really good. So that's going to make the games not just more fun, but faster, and I think that's going to be like super, super strong. So just because you guys get smacked down a bit early game, and especially these games, even if there was an imbalance, not a big deal. It's to kind of figure out things, right? Like, learn things, figure out things, say, okay, I failed here, I failed there, not a problem. At least I know what not to do next time, and that's about it. game to game, and that's about it. So overall, excellent work. Everyone, good job. Salman, any parting thoughts or anything that you? I mean, it's tough to talk about like the game itself, but I guess general observations for the night. Some tips for our folks here. Anything that you can help with, that would be nice.
Overall, I mean, you already pointed it out. I felt it was a little awkward. Shoaib was going into Paladins with that many camels on the field. I could understand like a key of like 10-15 to hunt siege, but with that many camels on the field, it just felt a little awkward for him to go into that many Paladins. So that's something you want to keep in mind, Show. If you're making a unit, I kind of talked about this last time with your skirms, you want it to do its job, but in that case, like, your Paladin cannot do its job, which either A is frontlining or B using its mobility. In this case, the camel matches its mobility and counters it in a 1v1 fight, and you're just not getting your value. And that's one thing you want to remember, is like, you really want to get as much value as you can out of your units. So that's what kind of swings battles, the amount of value you get. Again, I wasn't expecting the Mamluks to do as well as they did, so that's my bad, guys. But and then me launching that attack, that's my bad. Again, still trying to learn the hot seat thing, how much I can and cannot play. It's a little confusing. But besides that, so Show, yeah, you want to make sure you're trying to get your unit's value. From what I saw from Fassel, I mean, overall it was decent, now knowing that he was playing majority of the time against me. So I was fairly happy with his play. This time he did come out to try to wall off and stuff, and I appreciate the attempt to wall off. He just didn't have the units because he kept streaming, so that's what caused me to win, and I think Kodam already pointed that out to Fassel. Logan, you need to you need to try to make sure you don't tunnel. I mean, you did a good job in game 1 to respond, and then game 2 you did excellent. Game 3 you didn't even know your base was hit. Little problematic. So try to keep an eye on whether or not you're tunneling. Like, sometimes just stop what you're doing, take a look around the map. It's like, okay, this is something I need to keep an eye on. Let me check this every so often, every minute, every 3 minutes, every 5 minutes, whatever it be. But just remember, like, I need to check this area every so often, especially if it's your main base eco and you're fighting on the opposite side of the map, like game 3. That's something where you're like, okay, I need to go check my eco. This kind of applies to everybody else too. I need to check my eco every so often to make sure I'm not getting raided. Or either that, or you gotta pay attention to the flashes on the minimap. In my case, it's a little difficult because it's on the corner of a super wide screen, so it's kind of hard to see. But besides the point, you either need to pay attention to the flashing on the minimap so that you know when your eco is getting hit, or you need to check it every so often. So that's just something to keep in mind going forward. Something you guys should all try to work on. I'm still trying to work on it a little bit myself. But usually when I'm in the back, I don't check as much. My eco got hit this game, and Logan had to call it out again because I'm not really checking as much because I'm way in the corner back. But likewise, if you're on the front line and you're flying on the opposite side map, make sure you got something to keep your own eco safe. That's my big note from game 3.
All right, cool. All right,
Cool.
folks. It was good
Great.
plays. Take care. Really excellent work.
Good night, guys.
Good
Night,
night.
night.
Good night.
guys.
Happy Eid.
Happy Eid. Yep.
Happy